Hello, and welcome to another session on Latour's Railroads Online server. Of course, you get to see my view of it, but we do this as a replay. Currently, Latour is live over on his YouTube channel and his Twitch channel. And you'll probably be seeing this after the fact, but I'm going to be going live later on today after Lotter's stream at about 3 p.m. Pacific time. But that's the time that I was live, and of course, that's meaningless in this video because it's already happened. But yeah, so welcome aboard, and hopefully we will have a fun time today. I'm just getting loaded into Lotter's map, which he's got a lot of track and stuff, so that certainly takes some time to do. But I'm getting loaded in. I'm going to be joining his voice chat here momentarily, and we'll get things started. All right. Let's see. Let's at least get the game here on the as it makes a bunch of collision noises or something in the background. Let's go ahead and show that on the video. Great. Let's see. We also need to hop into the voice chat. Hello. Good morning.
Hello. Oh wow. Nice. We got more people to run trains today.
Where are you all at?
Right. I'm about to arrive at Freight Depot.
Oh, that's an easy place to get to.
Yes. Shoot and Second King are on their way to Freight Depot from Smelter, so you should find 2 trains going there. And I'm not sure where Tankist is, but I've seen he just joined, so...
Listen, Niko. You said good morning, and thought it's evening on my watch. Morning and evening, not comparable things.
Yeah, for Niko it's gonna be morning since he lives in California, isn't it?
Indeed, yes. It's almost 9:30 a.m. here.
Nice. Yeah, literally everyone here lives in different time zones.
Well, I find myself at the freight depot now.
Perfect.
Yes.
That's good.
Ooh, you've got one of the tier 2 porters today that look like.
Yes.
What the hell? I don't know, but I can't connect. But yearly I can.
Have you installed Beta Branch?
Are you on a beta branch?
Yes.
So what's the current plan, Fluffy?
Right, so today we are grinding. We need some money and we need to afford some new rolling stock. So everyone will run some trains and make some money.
Great.
But first we need to decide which trains and which locomotive will operate in which area.
Makes sense.
We currently have 4.
4 locomotives?
Yes.
Should I park the hoppers at Iron Ore Mine or bring them to depot?
Are they empty?
Yes, they are empty.
So park them at Iron Ore Mine. We
Okay.
won't need them at Freight Depot. And then, that cordwood needs to go to smelter, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that's correct.
So if you want, you can set up your train to deliver that cordwood to smelter. Hopefully you will be able to pull all that weight.
It's downhill.
Yeah, the problem is that you will have to use brakes, and the weight might be too much for
No, that's okay.
to allow you to brake.
I can add brakes on the cars if needed.
Okay.
He does have the brake van at the back. He could put that on there.
So we might get an extra person to run this train.
It looks like from Discord we've got 6 people joining us so far. That's at least 2 trains of crew of 2 and 2 trains with a crew of 1.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm on Discord, but I don't have the game, so I'm just watching.
Ah, 3
Oh,
trains
I
with a
see.
crew of 1.
Sorry, guys.
But I think cordwood was full at the smelter, right?
I'm not sure. You will have to verify that. Worst case scenario, just leave the wagons next to platform and we'll unload them when we deliver some iron ore.
I've just noticed that these wagons are named after me.
Yes. Right. Niko, in fact, you can go to Sawmill. There should be Betsy. If you can bring her here to Freight Depot.
Light power?
Yeah.
You got it.
You can use Railroads Online Extended to teleport if you want.
Oh, yeah.
I posted a link in the topic.
I saw that and I even gave it a thumbs up and everything, and then I totally forgot about it.
Him killed me. He say he is need of 4 horse to load beta branch.
What?
Ooh. Select your player name. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. This is my first time connecting with the...
Yeah, I think you can even set up minimap and track your movements. I got it set up for myself. The problem is I can't display it on the stream just yet. I struggle to configure that.
Gotcha. There we go. All right. Let's see. Now that I've got that set up, do it this way. Betsy, where art thou, Betsy? Oh yeah, I forgot the ice is gone.
Yeah, I changed the layout of Sawmill and
Quite a bit.
yeah, and you might need to spend some time to familiarize yourself with the new layouts.
Betsy's way back there, okay. Yeah, big changes over here at the sawmill.
Yep. But now we can access it with bigger locomotives, so we don't need to tow the wagons all the way to freight depot. We can just set up the trains and leave them on the sidings.
Oh, that's great. I should have checked the switches as I ran past. Believe me.
Okay, Second King, what's the progress of your trip?
Just about to come over the crest and come down the hill.
Oh, I see. So I technically should be able to see you.
Soon.
Let me watch this derailment.
Your confidence is awe-inspiring.
I know, I know.
If I'm the only person driving it, then I can't go and have a smoke while it's rerouted.
You totally
Yeah.
can. Only the consequences might be somewhat there.
Nah, I'm sure you will be fine. Well, I still don't see you.
Yeah, I wasn't as close as I thought I was. Right, I can see depot. You better see me in a minute.
I still can't see you. I guess the draw distance isn't as good as I thought it is. Oh, no, I can actually see you. There he goes.
I hope the cars fit in the smaller siding.
I'm watch load of the beta branch in my sim, and I'm dream about one thing. Can Fluffy start stream about Metro Stroy in Garry's mod?
Who knows? Maybe one day I will stream it.
By the way, Betsy's hungry, so I'm stopping for some wood.
Okay.
Oh right, those are wood locals. Got it. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I can see that you haven't derailed. Nice. Your switches are set, so you can just drive into freight depot.
Okay, thank you.
about Metrostroy. If you will stream this, I'm try to teach you how drive these trains. Because mostly it's have a very different control.
I see. I might give it a shot at one point, but can't guarantee anything at this moment.
All right, I'm off.
Perfect. Okay, Niko, so I will set your switches. I hope you will be driving on the right track while going back.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That might be a danger while having people from so many different countries. Not everyone gonna plan to drive on the same track.
Nah, it will be fine.
Да что, зараз харе ламаться, да?
I'm sure nothing bad will happen today.
Do you know what I find funny though? These
What
trains
is
are
that?
right-hand drive.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
Listen, if you hear something from my microphone, it's me to fix the chair. Because sometimes his one broke. And his don't care is built by iron.
I see. There he goes.
Hello everyone.
Hello, hello.
I think
Hello.
I'm finally done with loading the map.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
And
Tankis
just
is
in
also
time
joining.
because there's a big train just in front of me.
So that is correct.
Hallelujah, I'm connected, блин.
Fantastic.
Das ist
Right,
fantastic.
so we got 6 people. Perfect. So that's 2 trains operated by 2 people. Each train.
Oh, low
I-
FPS such start, classic. It's classic.
I haven't tried driving the new physics, so I wouldn't mind being on the 2 crew train.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh no!
What's wrong?
I just saw some of my wagons fly through the air.
Wait, it's
You
new bridge
derailed.
yet? It's new bridge yet? Metal bridge.
But it seems to have been graphical glitch. They are still there.
Okay, so if the wagons are still there, then nothing happened.
Everything is fine.
Okay. Oh, Niko, you are too far. Stop, stop, stop.
Oh.
You went too far.
Where was I supposed to be?
Yeah. Yeah, you will have to reverse.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you changed your switches. Okay, let me set your switches. Keep on reversing.
Yep. Headed your way.
Perfect.
For me to go around this loop here?
Yes. All right. So what do we have? We got class 70.
Listen, how many cars you build? Because I have problems with FPS a long time.
What you mean? Oh, we got
Frames
about.
frames per second.
Oh, yeah. If you struggle with FPS, you will have to lower the graphics settings. There is nothing I can do about it.
My GPU are GeForce 1660.
Yeah, so you will probably have to lower your graphics a little bit because yeah, there's nothing we can do. There's quite a lot of stuff on this map already, and it's gonna even grow bigger. So yeah, it will go worse only. I'm afraid.
All the sound of
Right.
the rail placing told me that the map was big.
What the hell?
Right. So we got.
Oh, it stopped.
Oh, the game stopped.
FPS in normal.
Okay.
Just dropped. Okay.
Yes, after
how are you
login,
doing?
it takes a while before the game starts to really work.
Yeah.
Right. So we got 4 or 5 of us here. Is it? Where's Second King? Where is he? He's hiding somewhere.
I see you
there
over
he is.
here.
Okay.
So about
Right.
money in game. To get money, I need my loco and my cars. Yep.
Yeah, technically. We just need to figure out who's going where and who's gonna do what. So we need one person to operate Admiral near Sawmill and logging camp. So you will have to keep Sawmill fully filled with logs, load beams and planks onto the cars and set them up on the sidings for probably Coke Mogul to pick them up. I think class 70 should run trips to smelter and coal mine. Because I guess that will be the best locomotive to go on that route. And Coke Mogul can deliver planks and beams to various places.
Atrami, you mentioned wanting to be on a train of 2, right? Do you
Yeah.
want to team up with
Yeah.
me for that?
Alright, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, so Niko and Atrimi, you two can disconnect those wagons. Let me get
You want
caboose for you.
the stake wagons disconnected?
Wait, let me think about them. In fact, you two can load them with planks and beams.
Okay.
Build up a train that you can pull up to, what was that, 5% grade? I can't remember what's the maximum grade on the route to iron ore mine. And you can drop them off somewhere there for Shoot to pick it up.
Iron ore mine is max 4%.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I can't really remember what was the maximum
It
grade.
is only a very short piece of 4%.
Okay, so yeah, make sure that class 70 is not overweight, and we can pull the cargo up to 4% grade. And then you're gonna swap wagons at iron ore mine with Shoot.
I
So
think
he's gonna drop
build,
off some.
guys, I think I built a useless vehicle in this game.
You can join Shoot in 2-man crew and help him break the train. I think that will be easier for you when you struggle with FPS. So, yeah, that would be an idea. Right, where was I? Yes, at iron ore mine, swap wagons with Shoot and try and deliver some iron ore to the smelter. And you can also deliver some
Choo-choo, блин,
coal to freight depot.
The economy update means we need double lumber that we need beams at iron ore mine, right? So they should be
No,
evenly
the
loaded now.
economy
Yes.
actually made it easy.
Yeah,
It's
I think
1 to
we pretty
1.
much-
Yeah, one to
we
one,
pretty much
one to
need
one car.
One
Yeah.
car of lumber and one car of beam, I think.
And you said you
Yeah,
want
and
to.
that
Oh wait a
No,
minute.
it changed. Niko is right. It's more lumber than beams.
You did want a caboose on our train, Fluffy?
yes, you just need to buy it because we got only one.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll
For
only be able.
caboose, set the name as Choo-Choo Crew
to...
and 3-digit number of your choice.
Okay.
Over 600.
3-digit over 600. Okay.
Yeah.
We will only be able to take 8 flat cars, up to 4%.
That includes caboose.
It-
Because remember, caboose also
includes
has a weight.
caboose. Yeah. I've got a
Okay.
calculator opened up.
Okay.
Actually, am
So
I
take-
high enough level to?
Are you sure? The cars loaded with beams are pretty light, so it might be more.
It's with the calculator, so if the calculator says that, you won't be able to pull anymore. I don't have it opened, so
Well, I pulled 12 with class 70, but it depends on how many beams and how many lumber.
yeah, but it also
Oh, wait,
depends
did it work?
what's the grade on the route.
Yes.
And yeah, here we got 4% grade. The way between smelter and coal mine has 6%. And the route between smelter and iron ore mine has 4.5 or 5%.
4.5, yes.
Yeah, so round it up to 5.
We could still load the other cars if you'd like and leave them somewhere.
Yeah, you can load them and leave them at sawmill.
Yeah. Or
There's
leave
extra
them at
siding for that.
Okay,
Or leave
sounds
them
good.
at depot, since it's flat to depot. You can pull them to there and leave them there.
No, it's not flat to depot. It goes
freight-
uphill.
The freight depot? But it's probably less than 4%, right?
From
Yeah, it is less than 4%.
Sawmill to
But you will have to do extra switching here at depot. And
That's fine.
I'm not sure if
Switching never
that's
hurt
a
anyone.
good idea. Okay, so if you are loading extra cars, check out if you can load the cars that are currently at sawmill. There should be extra 6 cars for lumber and stuff.
We actually have 12 cars. if I can
Yeah,
find.
and there is extra 6 at sawmill. So if you can pull that many and bring them here to freight depot, we will split that train.
Do you know what
And
the grade
shunt
is?
it. Can't remember. There's like it should be less than 2%.
So what, we need 8 tier 2s?
What?
Tier 2 carriages. Is that what you want? 8 of them?
Yeah, but we got them. I mean,
okay.
we don't need to buy any more tier 2s at the moment. Second King, do you want to operate around sawmill and lumber camp, or would you like to do switching here on freight depot?
Quick question: could somebody move that handcart that's on the track going to the spawn area?
Yeah, I'll move it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's get this handcart to the roundhouse.
Oh, it's no game.
Oh no!
What's happened?
I'll probably have to go to sleep soon. I've been awake for quite a few hours.
I see.
Fluffy, where are you?
I'm at freight depot.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we not on the right track?
We're heading
Mover
back to
is
pick
low
up the
on water,
caboose.
so I'll be on the water toll for a bit.
Okay, so that's one crew. So you are now pouring water into Coke Mogul.
Yes, but
Okay.
just so it doesn't run dry. I need enough water. But, oh, it's full. It's okay.
Can someone make sure I'm headed to the caboose back here?
Yes, it's all set up for you.
Okay, great.
Don't see the caboose though, but
It's probably not in render distance yet.
Yeah.
Should be on the what would it be? Eastmost track?
Yeah, I think. Right, let me make sure that you got all the switches set
Seems like it.
to drive out. In fact, you two can pick up Tankist for now and get him to shoot. So you will meet shoot at iron ore mine.
Okay.
Two cars. One car.
Slow down.
Slow,
Stop.
slow, slow.
in. There we go.
О, буржуйка. Нормально.
Alright. You're free to go.
We all set?
I'm on caboose. I'm on caboose.
All right. Go.
Okay, so it's only me and Second King that doesn't really have a job at the moment. So yeah, Second, would you like to take those two stake cars, park them in correct siding at Sawmill, and then make sure that Sawmill has enough logs to run its operations?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'll leave it to you. You know what to do.
Copy that.
How's our water, Etchme?
Hmm?
How's our water? I think I saw you check.
Doesn't seem very high. I'm not very sure, but yeah, I don't think it's very high.
Okay.
We might need to fill up.
Yeah, we'll see if we can fill up at Sawmill.
Should be a water tower.
Yes, there is. But I think you should be alright with the water.
The water usage is very low.
We're coming very close to that tree.
That's a close one.
Download railroads and extended it. So.
Yeah, I could in fact use Railroads Extended to change switches for myself.
You seriously? Oh my. I just checked the railroads online and click on me and I see a cheats button. You seriously?
What?
I'm seriously. Ju- just unit C. Essence range. In private.
Okay, I'll look at it later.
We're going to turn circle, yep.
Yes, that's correct. Oh no.
Misclick, sorry, misclick, sorry. Just misclick.
Oh,
Oh, what happened?
Damn!
We had a derailment.
It's my fail, sorry.
Oops. Let me guess. Somebody changed the switch.
I misclick, just can I move the map, I misclick on the switch.
Oh, I see. You can always like lock the map on your position, and it will always show your position.
I've had trouble doing that with the F1 map for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
It works fine for me.
Interesting. Maybe I need to reinstall it. Whew, runaway cars.
Need go back to couple the cars.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
on lock.
Wait, we have another train behind us.
yeah.
Hello,
just
Second
realized
King.
it.
You may want to let up Second King, because we got our locomotive coming back here. Right, about one car. Half a car. 10 feet, 5 feet.
Good.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Yep. Let me get the brakes.
Oh yeah, I had one brake on.
Apparently not
I
enough. Yeah, you're good.
I try go slowly to not derail train again. It
We're
will be Grand Theft Auto San Andreas meme again.
So we're gonna do half and half beams and lumber.
Yeah. We have 12 cars, 6 of each.
Oh, Second King, what is your... What are you up to over here?
I need to
I saw
park these
someone
two
falling
carriages
from
up
the
and
water
grab some
tower
more.
over there. Who's that?
You need to put them in the sidings
mirror.
past the loading platforms here.
Yeah, so if I follow you guys around, I'll
Okay.
bang these two in.
So
and then,
so we need to clear the switch for you.
Yeah, you will have to go further. We'll
Okay.
change the switches.
Steph
Let
can need
second
stop
king
here.
go, and you can keep on loading.
Yep. Yep. So keep on pulling forward.
Need some
Yeah.
loan.
Go on, go on, go on.
Perfect walking speed.
I'm speed. Who is in
two cars.
the rear of my train? Who is this?
That's for me, I believe.
Yeah.
You are good
Okay.
to stop.
You can stop now. And second king can go. Let me just make sure that all the switches for him are set.
Okay. Got kicked. You can reverse.
All switches are switched to need road.
Yep.
It's you mean this small loco? Yep.
Yes, you may reverse. Come on back, Tactic. Did we lose you?
Okay.
After me, I'm gonna let's fill up the third and fourth last car with lumber.
Okay.
You don't have to use that much lumber. We got extra wagons at freight depot.
I thought we were filling up all these cars, but only taking 4.
Okay. We got a crash.
Oh,
The
Yeah,
game
what
just
the
crashed.
hell?
Literally.
yep.
So what happened? What happened?
Hopefully, you had autosave turned on Railroads Online Extended.
what's
I
happened? What?
don't know. I don't know if I got autosaves. I think I do.
That would be a very tragic
Oh no,
brother.
autosave was not active. We will have to start again.
Rip.
Oh man,
What happened? Nice. What happened?
game crashed.
Game crashed.
Well,
Oh,
dag nabbit and tarnation.
Well, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Sorry, guys.
okay.
Good night, Second King.
Okay, good night.
All right. So we will have to start again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Press F to pay respect. Press F.
F's in chat.
Yeah. F's in
Niko,
chat.
check webcam. Check webcam in Discord. F.
Salute.
I see.
Comedy of the year.
Okay, the server is starting now. Oh dear, oh dear, what a fail. Like, it happened first time to me that actually the game crashed.
Be sure to turn on autosaves this time.
Yeah, I did that. I just need to connect with Railroad's online session, and it will keep on saving.
Yeah. Which this might be a good opportunity for me to update our
What
ROX.
the hell? I can connect. I can connect.
Okay, it's gonna take a while before the server will keep, well, will start up. Like, this map is huge at the moment, and it's gonna get even bigger.
It's all that double track.
Yeah, it has all double track. That's the first thing, and we still haven't connected all the industries.
You say too much track, I say not enough.
I mean, I've seen bigger ones on Miniswerk. I recently went through some of the save games that were uploaded by other people, and some of the maps are absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, some of the maps also have sky bridges, so
Yeah. Like, the constructions that people make is like, this is really amazing. Right, I'm back in. Ooh, okay.
I'm loading in.
Right.
It'll take some time, probably.
Okay. So yeah, we will keep on doing the same thing we did. I'm currently at Sawmill. Let me just connect Railroads Online Extended.
I think
And
you'll need to
send the link.
send us a new URL.
I connect.
Cool. I guess if you're at Sawmill, do you want to take Betsy over? Since Betsy will be back there now.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab Betsy. Okay, it is still attaching. Okay, so now Railroads Extended will keep on saving for us.
Hey!
Oh, it already did. First save. Nice. Okay. Watch out at iron ore mine. I think Admiral is left on the switch. So somebody will have to move it. I'm also not sure where everyone will respawn, so...
I'm back at the coal mine. I could probably hoof it over the mountains and get to the iron ore mine if nobody else is there.
I'm at coal mine farm.
Right, so... Niko, grab the train at coal mine. What? I'm not sure what wagons are attached to it. Yeah,
There's
you will have to go...
There's a train here?
Yes.
Yeah, at coal mine there is class 70. So you will have to pick it
Oh.
up, unload the last car, get it to smelter. At smelter you will have to pick up the rest of the wagons.
Yes, reconnect the remaining flatbed cars.
Oh, you did a lot of
Yeah.
setup, I guess.
Yeah, there was quite a few things that we did. And in fact, you can swap the consists with shoot.
No. I'll help at smelter to reconnect you.
All right, well, I gotta find out where it is.
So
Somewhere
you
down
want
there.
to have the class 70 in front of the coal hoppers?
There it is.
Yeah, I want class 70 to deal with heavy stuff, and Coke Mogul can bring those state cars back to...
But
in fact, I can take them all the way to Sawmill and load them, and then deliver some...
Yes, but Mogul was fine with the hoppers.
Yeah, because they were unloaded.
Yes, but loaded they're downhill. That's fine as well.
That could
Yeah,
be,
but
terrible.
it's not always downhill because you will be also running between Spelter and Coal Mine, and that's a 6% grade.
Ah, yes.
So Mogul will probably pull like 1 or 2 wagons.
Yes. So we switch out Mogul for and class 70 at Smelter.
Where are you? What train?
Tankist, you will join Shoot. So I'm not sure where are you. If you are,
I'm on. Wait. Seville. I use teleport.
so go to Coal Mine,
Okay.
Oh,
join Niko and
oh
Shoot.
no. Did everybody crash, or is it just me?
It's probably just you. The game
Okay.
works fine for me. So,
Okay.
ooh. Right, what was I? Yes, join
Coal mine, yep. I
Yeah.
forgot.
exactly at Coal Mine. And then when Niko and Shoot will pick up 2 different trains, stay with Shoot and help him
Oh,
drive
what?
his train.
I'm on local. I can go. Yeah.
Nico, I'll set switches for you. You already have them? Oh, you already set all everything.
I was about to set the the
Niko,
crossover.
I can go.
I'm
Yeah.
setting for 'em. You come forward, so I bring you on the loading line, so you can unload the last set of the last car.
Yeah, I think. Do you pronounce it
I can go. Yep.
Takist?
Nico, just come forward.
I think
I'm
Takist is on
I'm-
controls. Yeah, I'm still loading in. My game crashed out.
F. Press F to pay respect. Someone forgot release brakes.
That would be you if you're in control of the train.
Ясен хрен, you forgot brakes? These brakes?
Well, I haven't been here for a moment, and I might as well not be here right now. Till it finishes
Oops.
loading.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it might
first
take a
rule
while.
of quality assurance. The last person who has his hands on whatever he's doing is responsible for the mistakes of
Guys,
the
get
previous
ready,
guys.
guys, get ready, Чебоксар Express are depart, блин.
What?
O, Chybok ja знаю. To w... Koja to był rejon? Nie Baszkirski, tylko... Чувашия, да, это была Чувашия.
Ты чё, русский, что ли?
Да, не, совсем не русский, татар.
Тогда мое извинение.
Polski Tatar. Yeah, so if anyone is wondering, I'm a Polish Tatar who lives in all sorts of weird places around the world.
Nice.
So what we have? One Russian, one Tatar, one British.
Yeah,
Stop with class 70 and come back.
Stop and come back.
Yes, reverse. You need to unload the last car, so
Train is so heavy, his brakes so slowly.
yes, of course. That's why I said it before you were past the switch. So you stopped now past the switch. I could switch it, and you can reverse.
I hope you switch the brakes.
Now we didn't switch the brakes. I switched the switch.
Switch.
Oh my goodness me. Language.
Russian language. It's most the powerful
Be
language.
slow when pushing cars. You should be pretty slow when pushing because it seems they tend to jump out on pushing.
It looks like I am
It's
fully loaded
Straight
now, by
here
the
now,
way.
so it's okay. But I just
Russian is actually easy to learn if you know any other Slavic language. Unless that other Slavic language happens to be Sorzek, then you're in trouble.
go stop it.
I don't know. I'm terrible at learning
One more car. Sorry.
languages.
Two more car links. Sorry. I didn't think it would stop so fast.
Блин, шпиндурь по-русски, а то, блин, иногда по-английски вообще не шпарю.
Okay, maybe we should
Okay,
stick
stop
to
Yeah, you're
English
good there.
at least. Other people will not think we're cussing at them.
You should
Yeah,
stop.
guys, please try and stick
you
to
should
English
stop.
if you
Yeah, there you
can.
go.
Okay.
And you can go forward with class 70. Then we need to push back again when you're past the split, so
should
you
we-
can get on the right
We
line.
could just keep going back to the run around here.
No.
No?
Since then you are reversing. No. Go
Alright.
forward, please.
Forward?
Yes.
We don't have a crossover the other way though.
Yes, we do. Go forward.
Oh, we do?
Go forward past the switch, then back up through this one, and then you're back on.
Right hand move, like European countries.
Yes, exactly.
And come back again with class 70.
What is the class 70's name?
Yes, I was wondering that as well. I think it's Bobby. Yes, it's Bobby.
А я пришел с Бодуна, с Крутого, и никто не знает, как же мне хреново. А я усула поезд прет по 90, а кривая изогнулась грозно. Если поезд сойдет, мало не покажется. Пассажиры по туннелю, как говно размажутся.
Oh wow, looks like we got a singer here.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
your switch is set.
thing of train driver of metro. It's Russian thing about work in metropolitan.
Bobby can go
Oops,
forward.
I think somebody just teleported me.
No, I want to teleport me.
Yeah, and you teleported me.
But how can I teleport myself?
Who stay on near or at tracks?
But I have selected that I'm should. Why do I teleport you?
I don't know, but you teleported me.
You say speak
I'm sorry.
teleport. You like French speaker.
So basically, I cannot teleport since I will only teleport you if I try.
I don't know. Like other people could teleport, so probably if you select your player name correctly,
Yeah.
you will teleport yourself instead of me.
I hate curious. I can't get more speed. Who on last car of train?
What's up? That's me.
Okay.
Okay, I will try again.
Well,
By the way,
Damn, oh my
and you
god.
teleported me again.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I cannot teleport. I'll take the train.
Fluffy, teleport us. You're right.
Oh, the train already left. Okay, then I have to run.
Man, this is my.
hell? What the hell?
It's
What the
no,
hell?
it's fine. It's just a client sync issue.
I,
You're talking about the missing track,
what
right?
the hell is that?
Oh, you found the invisible rail.
What the
What?
hell is this?
But we
What is
still
that?
got invisible rails.
I love that it for us it
What was
actually
this?
looks like it's rolling on the ground.
Some Romanian steel tracks. Some Romanian steel tracks.
I was gonna say this is my first time actually riding the coal mine route. We did a good job.
Oh yeah. It's a really nice route.
Apart from the invisible rail.
Aside from that,
Oh well.
Where is that?
That's right after the steel, bridge.
yeah, on the northbound track.
Near coal mine after secondary bridge.
Oh, I see. Just take notes of where you found any missing tracks. We will try to replace them.
It'll be on my recording.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. Right, so Betsy's ready. Who is here with me?
1 hour and 7 minutes in, by the way.
Dreamy. Right. You can, in fact, teleport to
I was waiting for Niko.
Smelter.
It's gonna be a while for me because I was at the coal mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dreamy, it will take them like half an hour. So if you will teleport to Smelter, they will arrive there in like 5 minutes.
Someone teleport me to Smelter, please. I can't teleport me. I'm too stupid.
Oh, okay. Someone teleported me to Smelter again.
I tried to teleport. So I guess everyone is teleporting you.
Why?
This game is fun. We teleport Fluffy around.
But it worked perfectly fine
Niko,
previously.
get ready. We go to long straight track. We can get full speed.
You got it.
So sorry, I'm gonna
What?
walk there then.
I can move the camera. Yeah, I can move the camera.
Fluffy, are you the host of this game?
Oh,
Yes.
another.
Yes, I am the host.
Okay, that's
I-
probably why everyone is teleporting you, because probably the teleport is basically enabled just for a single player, so whoever is the host is the one getting
No, no, no.
No,
it
I was
works.
able to teleport previously.
And on the
Yeah.
other game, I could select which player I am, and then I could jump me. But this
Maybe if you will reload the website and try again, you might be able to teleport yourself.
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, try that and just make sure you're selecting your name on the prompt that pops up.
I'm even gonna completely close my browser.
Baxar expert get full speed.
Found another invisible track on that long wooden bridge. I've marked the time.
Эвокс. Паровоз, не стучите колеса, кондуктор, нажми на тормоза. Я к маме приехал с последним приветом.
Okay, I selected myself and poof.
Nope.
А меня засосало.
You still teleported me.
Yep, so I guess it doesn't really work right now.
Oops. So I don't know why it broke.
Meh.
It worked perfectly fine.
Yeah, it seemed to be working before the crash. So, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's crash related. Maybe it kind of didn't load properly after the crash.
Let me check if I can teleport one of you.
Yes, teleport me to Smelter, please.
And before he just teleports himself.
I don't know if I managed to teleport anyone.
I'm still where I am.
No, I can't see where are you.
Okay. Sliding down the mountain. That's what I was doing.
Oh, yes, I can see you.
We'll be right back. Grab a jacket.
And this season, I really wish I was in California, not here.
Why?
Speaking of that, it's cold, raining. It's either just below zero or just above zero. Not very. Poland is not very fine this time of year.
No, I don't think I can teleport any of
I
you.
don't like the weather. California or Hawaii, much nicer.
Where?
Yeah, I can teleport myself, but I can't teleport any of you.
Very strange.
Walking is still a valid
But
option.
let's see.
Oh, I think it's a different link this time, because last time the RRX asked me which player I am. This time it didn't.
Wait, so you haven't used the new link?
Yes, I have used the new link, but it's different to the old link. You generated a different link kind. I don't know. Because this time it no longer asks who I am, it just assumes I'm the host.
No.
There is a button to disconnect. You can try to disconnect.
Oh, I see. Maybe that works.
It's a strange looking tower at the smeltery.
That's weird.
Where you want to go, Fluffy?
What? No. I can teleport myself. The thing is,
I will try to teleport me, is what I mean.
so you can try to get to the smelter. Yeah, you teleported me.
Oh man, it does not work.
Niko, tell me
I just
what's the end station for this train? Niko. He's up.
That's weird. What I might do, I will reconnect Railroads Online Extended, and we'll see if it starts working.
Yes.
Niko, what's
Niko is AFK.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's opening without asking me who I am. So,
The new link.
yeah, the one you just sent.
Oh shit! Damn! Slow speed!
That's weird. It should ask you.
The previous one asked me, but this one did not.
Niko, where put this train to?
Okay, you can try and teleport with this one, and we'll see if it works.
Want me to try?
Yeah, give it a try. Worst case scenario, you will teleport me.
Where are you?
Yeah, you
And-
teleported me.
Yeah.
Where are you, Fluffy?
I see you down here.
Yes, I am here at.
I'm on top of the strange-looking tower.
Oh, I see. Nice.
Want me to do something?
Yeah. In fact, you can. Let me just check. Oh, wait. The other train is coming, so you will be able to join them.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, indeed.
Мне с дороги нахрен Чебоксары летит.
Well, I'm on foot. Will be a bit till I'm at smelter, so you can just sweep the consist down there.
Okay.
From Central Russia or something like
Wait.
Novgorod.
Who is driving class 70 and why didn't he stop?
I don't know.
Tarkik is
Tarkis.
driving class 70.
Stop. Oh,
Tarkis.
okay.
Wait, what? I'm driving Bobby.
Yeah, so give me a second.
Control, yep. Where are you?
Okay, you can now reverse.
Here we come.
Just don't go too fast, you will have to stop
I'm
releasing.
trying to not go to the poop cream.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay, you can stop now.
Wait. I'm just check railroads extended. Ладно, блин, Флаффи, Адмирал.
I'm here.
Did resetting it work?
Oh, so it works for you.
Well, I don't know. I didn't try teleporting. I just asked if it works.
So
I
far,
noticed that it got
no one
reset.
works,
Well,
apart
so
from
far
myself.
no one could make it work.
Let me try.
So what next?
So next Fluffy backs up the locomotive he's into the track that leads to down here.
Yeah, I just teleported successfully.
Okay. So it's just the rest of the guys that can't do it
Yes.
for some reason.
Weirdly enough, yeah.
But
Some switches change. You can back up.
Wait,
Okay,
you
just a
want?
second.
Artist, you can come forward.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Disconnect the wagons first.
Disconnect the wagons and come forward. I'm sorry.
Yeah, stop.
I'm disconnecting.
Bobby, stop.
No, you're disconnected.
I'm on local.
Okay, wagon's disconnected.
Perfect.
Connected or disconnected?
Yes, now you can come forward with the C70.
The C70 gonna take the ore cars?
Yes.
So
Is-
where park the local? You want to I connect this train on the other tech?
Yes. And back up the C70.
Okay, so now I'm gonna back up to those wagons.
Now you're going forward to get past the switch first.
Yeah, will do.
Oh man,
Yeah,
good
so-
thing the game crashed without saving. I didn't put a dash between Choo and Choo. Also, I love the
You're
number.
connect?
Yep.
Your
What?
release breaks?
So you can come back,
Yeah,
Fluffy.
I'm doing it.
No, C70,
Moving back.
wait with C70, don't move.
Fluffy, your train, you release breaks. Why Niko release breaks? It's your train.
Huh? Releasing
What?
brakes? I is confused.
Okay, brakes removed.
Where go? What station?
Right, so you need to get those hoppers all the way to iron ore mine.
Or mine?
One car.
Yeah,
Or mine?
and at
Fluffy, one
iron
car
ore
length.
mine. Oops, I'm rolling.
Or mine, or mine.
Right.
Full speed on the Monstein Railroad.
Right, and when you get to iron ore mine, there
okay.
should be loaded
10 feet.
wagons
That'll do.
with cordwoods. And those
So I
need to
remember,
be taken here to smelter.
Listen, guys, I remember this Gerland at stream at 2 weeks at 25 January. Someone sit in a caboose. So check wagons.
Good number on the caboose.
Yeah, 621. I love it.
Твою мать, мужики, ну почему вы надо мной издеваетесь, а?
Okay, I'll test out.
Time I'm gonna be going. So
Okay, see ya.
have a good evening.
Thanks
See
for
ya.
joining us.
Go.
No problem.
Yeah.
Right, Niko Tankist and I need to learn the name. Artrim? Yes,
Actually, yeah.
Atrimi. You three can grab C70 and get it to iron ore mine and get all that switching. I will be joining you soon in Coke Mogul and I'll get it all the way to Freight Depot.
Так,
Okay.
I'm here. Just
I'll get you linked up here before I go. Since you're almost there.
Okay.
So what do with this train? Go to or mine? Yep.
You got 2 cars,
Two.
1 car, half a car, and
And
5. That'll do.
Well, at least I'm no longer teleporting Fluffy around.
Oh, so it works for you now?
No, it doesn't work. I'm not moving, but I don't teleport you.
Perfect. And where are you, Shoot?
I'm just still at Smelter. Oh,
There we go.
Just here.
Brakes are off.
Oh, you are
Fluffy.
at Smelter.
I'm on Shoot, which is missing a C. Who spelled me wrong?
So we go to
Probably it
Iron
was me. I will
Breaks are
edit
rough,
that
Niko.
in Miniswerk after we finish streaming.
Bricks are rough.
No, it
Right.
doesn't matter.
So Nico, we go to Iron Ore. Yep.
That's what it sounded like.
Uh,
I'm checking
yeah,
your brakes.
yeah.
So let's go to Iron Ore.
Okay, so Shoot and Atrimi, you can take the other train to Freight Depot.
Okay.
In fact, take it all the way to
Okay.
to Freight Depot. At Freight Depot, we need to pick up Caboose,
So I go on
and then
the
we need to get
530.
this train to where is that?
No,
Sawmill.
Which train is going where?
So you and Tankist will operate this train between Smelter, Coal Mine, and Iron Ore Mine. Right now we got no iron ore produced, so until we do that, you can deliver that cordwood, and then you can return the wagons all the way to Freight Depot.
The cordwood wagons.
Yeah, or in fact you can return them to where is that? Sawmill. I'll get them loaded as soon as I get back there.
So the empty helpers you can park at Iron Ore Mine in the middle side lane.
Okay.
Right. I'll try to get to Iron Ore Mine before you get there and remove Admiral from your way.
Well, you might be able to teleport.
Oh god, it's downhill.
Oh, you're
here.
driving a train
I
though,
can
aren't
run
you?
fast enough to the switch.
Oh, I will be able to teleport, don't worry about it.
Oh. I saw the tender jumping. Oh, you're right.
I didn't run fast enough.
I can go.
So, do we have all wagons? Yes, looks good.
We've got 8 hoppers plus caboose on the C-70.
Well, I'm not sure if the mogul can get all these flatbed cars up here.
I'm not here because I put regulator to full power.
Well, Mogul should handle empty flat cars, so you won't be able to handle that long train when going back. So use the spreadsheet to find out how many wagons you can pull. Remember to add caboose, because you will be running with a caboose.
Map, take me where we. Ask me where we. Game, why do we do not make multiplayer for Trans in World? I think we will be interesting.
Some landscaping going on at the iron ore mine. Since last I saw, I think.
Niko!
Oh. What's going on?
Hof load the iron ore.
Oh, do we need
Hof
to
put
load?
this down.
Do we, Fluffy, do we load iron ore here?
No, you park the hoppers and take the cordwood and bring the cordwood down to smelter.
Okay.
Niko, at this moment you won't have any iron ore to load.
Yeah, there's only
You need
24
to
in
wait
there.
for. Yeah, you have to wait for Shoot to make first delivery, but it will take some time. So for now,
Just-
deliver that cordwood
To smelter.
and set up everything for yourself to be able to quickly load iron ore when Shoot comes back. I'm afraid you guys will have to wait at iron ore if you finish before Shoot comes back.
Okay. So the cordwood at iron ore goes to smelter.
Yes,
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
but it would be nice if you let me pass at smelter somehow, at iron ore somehow before
Oh,
you
no,
block
no,
the
no. We're not
main
loading this.
line with the train.
Wait.
We're not loading the hoppers yet.
Yes, but you can park the hoppers now and then wait till I park and then get out the cordwood. I'm just coming to iron ore now.
We will probably be in your way depending on where you are. Just FYI.
We are arriving.
You're arriving from...
The smelter.
Oh, okay, I see you're
So we are
behind
behind
us.
you.
Yeah, I wonder if this siding will hold the entire train.
The middle one will.
Okay. That's gonna be unfortunate situation for our caboose, though. How do we do this?
I think the caboose fits in as well. The
You
caboose.
can leave the caboose in one of the empty sidings on the short one,
Yeah.
and then leave
You
those
can fit
hoppers.
with the caboose. It's but then it's stuck there.
Yeah,
Leave
exactly.
the caboose here on the main first.
This is fine. We'll do what Fluffy was
Well,
suggesting.
you will have plenty of time to do that switching, so you will figure it out. Just let shoot pass before you do.
Okay.
I'll
tell you what,
are you
I'll
with shoot at
pull
the
into
moment?
the
Yeah, I'm on this train.
the
I'm in the
loop
back
Okay.
of the train.
to let you pass.
You mean switch we pass?
I'm gonna pull it into the loop, which is this last switch here.
We
We passed it?
we pass. Yep, we pass.
Okay.
Okay, just a quick question. Can anyone buy additional
You need a
Caboose.
Yeah,
I can.
I got it.
Yes.
Yeah. Just make sure to name it properly.
Yeah,
Niko, need switch or push
yeah.
straight?
Can you switch for the loop, please? I'm buying the caboose right now.
I'm switch.
Okay, caboose bot.
Perfect.
Let me just hop back into UI mode here.
Ну давай, Ник, смелее, блин. Мы еще 100 лет пилиться будем.
Oh wait, are we switched? Maybe I just can't see it.
Use, yep.
Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, the flag must have been behind the train. Takis, can you uncouple the caboose?
Uncouple?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh wait. Oh never. We had a link broken.
Блин, вставай на этот сраный вагон.
Shut.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you are rolling to fast enough so you will catch up.
Yeah.
You got the link in it though?
I'm unlink.
No, I didn't manage to make the link first.
Okay, so I pull ahead a little.
Up. There we go. And come back. You can come back.
Move forward.
Hold on, we gotta let them clear space.
Come on.
So do I need to back up?
The train is stopping. Yeah, we're rolling back. I'm rolling back.
Okay, so I back up a little.
Yeah, just a little. And it's stopped.
Wait, you lose the wagons?
Yeah, they lost
There
some
we go.
wagons. They're getting it fixed.
You can go now.
Just face palm. Oh my god, flank door hatch. Flank door. Or hatch.
Alright.
Okay, do I have all cars now? Yes.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
nice.
As we pass a switch, a link broke.
Ah, yes, I was a little too fast there.
Alright, you're in control.
Yep.
Okay, 2 cars. 1 car. That'll do. Great, all set to reverse.
Wait, I need to load fuel to Firefox.
You can probably just let gravity take it while you do that.
Ну, грузись ты, топливо летит, твою медь. Ладно.
I will be right back, by the way.
I forgot to switch reverse, sir. Damn it.
Okay, shoot, where are you?
We are coming down to depot now.
Oh, okay.
Niko.
Your switches should be set, except one at the moment. But yeah, just don't go too fast.
Niko, I do not want to say bad news, but we have a two derailment car. Еди твою медь. Это херня. Да чтоб тебя.
Bark.
Да стань ты нормально, колымага нормально, блин, заколебал уже. I can try reroll the car.
Oh, we had a derailment.
Two cars derailment. I'm put some forward.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Okay.
Need some forward to not collide with over
Yep.
wagon.
Yep.
I want control.
Yeah, bring it back.
Yep, just
You got half a car. 10, 5. That'll do.
some.
Alright. Next one you've got like 10. 5. That'll do. Alright, next one you got 10. 5. And
Ah
that'll do.
shit! Here we go again.
Oh, what happened?
Or look at this. This buggy. Look at buggy.
Yeah, I think we can pull it back on. Let's just back up to it, and then I think we'll be able to pull forward and get it back on the tracks.
I'm not want
Okay.
reroll the wagon because buggy from the track as some on notch on track.
Yeah, just bring it back nice and slow. We should be good.
Shoot, how far are you from Freight Depot?
Yeah, 15.
Still
5.
wait.
That's it. That's it. Alright, bring it
Still
forward.
what?
Follow that. It's on the
Well,
track.
nearly there. I can already see the
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
the last turn. Like
Yeah, we're pretty much just
Okay,
before the last U-turn.
Oh, okay. All the switches will be set for you, so you can
Okay,
just fly
you
through.
can take it away.
but we need to pick up the caboose, right?
Now I got it for you. I'll attach it to your train at
Okay,
Sawmill.
so we go to load at the sawmill now.
Yes.
So we need couple this train, yep, on the other track with wood.
That's right. Cordwood.
And stop. Да переводись ты, зараза. Switch it.
Do we got a link in there?
Half car. Slow down. Stop. Link it. Wait, I'm release the brakes. Last break.
You all good?
All brakes release it. We go to. Check map.
Have we cleared the switch for the loop?
We go to unit drivers. Yep.
Sorry, what?
Or you go to Fate Depot or need drivers?
We're going to smelter.
Smelter.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to take that cordwood to smelter and then bring the cars back to sawmill.
So let's take the loop and couple the caboose, and then we'll head on down to smelter.
Listen, Niko, one question. Why we decouple caboose if we need couple caboose?
Because we needed it to not be buried behind the hoppers.
Yep. Some front. It switch.
Oh, we need to go further forward.
And done. Can slowly reverse. I think. Yep. Go reverse.
And on it.
So I need to calculate.
Well, we can
Yeah.
load all the cars, but we'll have to leave some on the
Yes,
sidelines
but
presumably.
I want to have the cars we will take with us first, and then the ones we leave
Oh,
behind.
yeah.
So I have to
Yeah.
calculate first. Anyway, the first one goes with boards anyway, so that's fine. And you can put the beams on the other two that are aligned for the beams as well. That should be good as well.
You're not aligned for the first two, but I
Oh.
can.
I think that's okay for the birds on the first.
More speed.
Yeah.
See?
Some more speed.
Okay,
You're so
I
slow.
see.
2 cars. One car.
Shoot, let me know how many wagons
start.
are you gonna take with you.
And stop. Couplet.
Alright.
Release it.
Are we ready to reverse through the loop?
Wait. I check switch. Switch turned, you can turn train.
Okay. Just give me a moment here.
Okay, I think we take 3 times beams and 3 times boards and 5 times beams.
And are you sure you can handle that much load? Remember, there is caboose as well.
I'm not sure.
So check it with the spreadsheet.
Well, that's what I came up with the spreadsheet, but maybe I did something wrong.
Have you added the caboose to the weight?
Thanks for getting that switch.
I'm kind of surprised that this spreadsheet can, well, that Coke Mogul can take that many.
Okay, we go with 2 times of boards and 6 times of beams.
Hmm, 2 and 6.
Yes, 2 times boards, 6 times beams, and a caboose.
Okay, so we can just move forward to load the last lumber.
We load that with the forward crane, then we can take beams already in the rear one.
Stop.
Did it work? Yes. I take this crane in front, then you can take back to
Okay.
cranes.
You passage, yep.
For the lumber, we're not loading the right cars, but
Yeah, it doesn't matter, just throw it on. Until it's 3 on the
Okay,
cars.
fine. There we go.
What the hell?
Then you just reposition me, so
Oh.
Niko, wait.
when you get the 6 boards on here.
Wait. Caboose delinked.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oops. How did you manage to lose a caboose?
loaded in the back.
Do you need me to reverse to it?
Yes, I'll finish loading the boards here, I think. Then it's easier.
Go reverse. Need couple caboose again.
Oh, we're moving back.
Yep. Come back.
How far?
One and half wagon. One wagon,
Do I need further back, or is it okay now?
half wagon.
Uh,
Slow down.
what do you mean? Oh, you want me
Complete,
to load the
complete.
lumber?
Need more?
We can go.
I thought
we're
I
ready to
move
go?
a little back so we can get the beam.
Oh yeah, then you have to move forward.
Oh, okay. I thought I have to move back then. We need to throw in the last lumber and then we can go forward.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you see 6 lumber because I was seeing.
Yes. No, one was missing.
Okay.
Жук хоть работает, нет? Нет, работает, зараза.
You can move one wagon. One car, I mean. Half a car. And stop. Perfect. Although I can load only one.
Yeah, I know. We just throw beams on the remaining wagons and then leave them at depot.
Okay.
Not at depot, you leave them here at sawmill.
But at depot are already boards, and then we can combine with the boards and the beams.
Nah, there is no one to combine it just now, so you can leave them here. I'll sort them out later.
Okay. Half a car. And stop.
So if we take 2 and 4, how many cars do we have left then?
We have 4 cars left.
Yeah, so you can leave them here at Sawmill. There is a free siding for them, and I'll get them loaded later or get them sorted.
So do we load them?
Yeah, you can,
Yes,
you can
yes.
load them if you
Okay.
want. Just leave them on the siding,
you
and I'll
You
load
can
the
move
remaining cars.
forward.
We go to smelter.
Okay. One car. Ah,
Nick, why you go so slow?
yeah, stop.
I remember this way have most straight tracks where you can get more speed.
Yeah, we're headed downhill though. Just want to be cautious.
Yeah, just watch out on that route when you go downhill. It's quite terrible sometimes. There are a few sharp bends.
Takis, would you mind setting about
You can move forward.
45 to 50% brake on the caboose?
Wait, I'm not here. What do you mean?
Just set some brake on the caboose. It'll
One
keep the weight
car.
of the wagons off of each other.
Wait.
Half. And stop.
I'll break that caboose and release it.
Oh, actually, can okay.
Damn,
Yeah,
I'm
it should be
like
fine.
John
Apply
Wick,
brakes.
I'm like a John Wick who stay at edge of the car.
Okay, but Tankist, Niko asked you to apply some brakes.
We're fully loaded.
Okay, so I go forward till we are in front of the siding.
I am at the braking point where I separate the cars.
Have you loaded entire train already?
Yes, the train is loaded. Now we push.
Yeah, so
Now we need to push the remaining cars that we don't want to take back into a siding, and then we need the caboose.
yeah, but you need to wait for me because I'm still operating there. So stop in front of the switch to the sidings first.
Okay.
Captain.
Hmm?
I hear someone are low. Ouch.
So how can we help you?
Just wait. I'm about to finish.
Okay.
Yeah, you can leave those wagons that you want on the siding to my left.
Well, currently I can't enter there, but when you are...
Yeah. When you will be able to enter.
Okay.
Just...
Okay.
Oops, I forgot to apply the brakes. Okay.
So,
yeah,
so I can go there?
Yeah. Just give me a second.
You can't forward at the moment because I blocked you forward.
So why did you block me?
No, I changed the switch so I can go to the siding.
Oh no, you're gonna wait for me. I'm gonna leave because I'm
Oh,
leaving
I see.
entire sawmill, and then you can sort out your stuff.
Okay. Now I understand.
Good.
Wait, why do all these cars have the same name?
Not all the cars have the same name.
Yes. There are some Nikos in there as well. I see. So let me see, where do we push it? Is this a siding or is this the track?
Right. Loaded cars goes on to first siding next to you.
Okay.
Then pick up the caboose and drive out of sawmill.
Okay, I see.
I'm gonna leave the switches at the exit for you.
Wait, we need to take this train and go to Seville?
What? We're unloading the cordwood at smelter.
Oh. Wait. Stop. Wait.
It's on the other side.
I just forgot where unload, where load.
You're going to flip the switch on the water tower when we are past? Yes.
Yeah. You can slow down. And you've cleared it.
So we take 2 plus 5.
Oh, 2 plus 5. So 1, 2,
Iron ore.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so we leave 5 behind.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I press center, but it's not. Yep.
Do we put it all the way back in the siding, or?
No, just halfway or something, so they're good.
Fist
clear
money.
coverage, that's enough.
Fist money.
Enough to clear, okay.
Fist money.
I guess it should be good now.
Yeah, we cleared
Forward. Get forward.
I'm trying to do it
And
nice and
stop.
slow for you. I just unload while it moves.
Stop.
Just unload while it moves.
Did you
I disconnected.
disconnect it? Okay, so I can go forward?
Yeah, I'm applying the brakes on the...
Okay. Oh, I'll take on some water while we're here.
I get an new XP. I think know how it work. Unload any wagon and you can get experience. and money.
Okay, so now we need to go back to the
Yeah,
caboose.
I'm switching, and you can go.
Listen, Fluffy, if I get money, I will build the loco, okay?
What?
If I get money for a loco, I will be okay.
For now, you can keep the money. It's up to you how you spend it. Just don't make a mess.
We have a short.
Hey, Niko, don't fast, do not fast, do not fast, don't fast.
Uh,
Go slow, go slow.
is slow enough?
Just you get, some speed like Sonic get more speed, blin. Some forward. And well done, we unload the cars.
That's all of it?
It's all.
Okay, Fluffy, we're taking the empty cars to where?
Take them to sawmill.
Okay.
Wait, this car's to 7 mil? Yep.
Yeah.
It's Блин, Флави, мог бы покороче путь сделать.
I'm gonna check our water level real quick. It wouldn't hurt to stop. Top off.
You mean wait, I check map. Да. Niko, we need to go via iron ore mine and shred depot to save to get 7 mil. It's a long way.
Yeah. So I want to stop and get some water here.
Okay. I'm in caboose.
Yeah.
I think it's not full yet. Still a little more. There should be overflow animation, right?
No, there is no overflow animation. You have to look into
Yeah, but
a water tank and
I thought they
there's
added
overflow
one.
animation.
They added a particle effect for
Yes,
once it's full.
I saw it. I saw it. There's one now.
Listen, Fluffy.
oh, so when you overfill your tank, it will now show you.
Yes, there will be some kind of overflow animation, and it runs out on the bottom. You can see run it out on the bottom, and an overflow on the fill cap.
Oh, nice.
Listen, Fluffy, you know how we call this mini stove at the caboose? Буржуйка. Буржуйка.
Okay. Sounds good. I mean, you don't have stove there. You just got like a heater, so you can heat up the caboose inside.
Yes, I know.
Or is there a stove on it?
It's got a ways to fill.
Just interesting how letters can this local can have.
Man, this water tower is so slow.
I think while I wait for that, I'm gonna go climb the tower.
Laters. Maximum water level of the slug are 10,000. Yep.
I don't actually know how much the tender can hold.
I use water tower like a shower. Jacuzzi.
It's nice and squeaky clean.
Well, I guess we have enough water for the rest of the day with that.
I hope so.
Listen, Fluffy, why you not do a line from Samuel to Smelter? It's we will be got the most shortest way.
Maybe we will run this line at some point, but for now, yeah, the only one that is physically built is iron ore mine and smelter. So I know it's longer, but well, it doesn't take that long to run a train through it, and it's fun to run trains.
I
Probably.
see. Just I look at map, and my economist just say not stonks. Not
What?
stonks. Not money. Not.
One car, half a car,
Meme. One meme.
and
Where?
we're plugged in. Oof, brakes removed. we can go.
Tankist, have you unloaded any cars so far?
Yep. We unloads all cars.
Yeah, but have you been
What brakes
the
removed?
person to
Yeah,
press
he
unload?
unloaded the cordwood.
Okay, so you should have some money for that.
Just can I press enter? Yeah. Who press enter? So this get money and experience.
That's right.
Yeah, the person who unloads the cars.
And do not care who owner of these cars. Niko, Fluffy, don't care. You can get money
Yeah,
if you just enter. Press enter at cargo.
Yeah, exactly. If you are the person who unloads the cargo, you get the money.
With P, you see how much money you have. P for Paula, I don't know.
E for player, maybe?
I get achievement. Understand the system. Understand the system. Give it achievement.
Believe it or
Yeah,
not, this
it's
tender
simple
is
now.
filling very slowly.
I like the new sawmill.
Да идти твою медь, сколько эта вода, блин, этот паровоз воду пожирает? Скажите мне, пожалуйста, товарищи, блин. 5041. I think we fill water tank half hours. Красотища-то какая, лепота.
I wonder if that was the overflow animation. Yeah, that might have been it.
Куда, блин, наверх, Куда? Погоди. Wait. Да Нику, иди тупи.
Is it not? I'm pretty sure it's full.
Wait. Not work. Wait. Sum up. Sum up.
Oh, someone flipped the switch for us.
Чтоб тебя, блин, этого ватротовар, блин.
What you mean?
I think the
You
tender
set the
is full.
switches for us. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think we have some problems.
What's up?
Water not up, not filled.
The tender is full.
5,401.
The injectors fill more slowly in the beta.
Yes, it will take some time until it fills in the boiler. As long as there's water in the tender, you're good.
Yep, so we're set to go.
So now we will see if I misunderstood something in the calculations or if we actually make it.
I mean, I hope you can use a simple spreadsheet.
No. Not in my job description.
Fair enough.
Looks as if we could do more, but I don't know how much more. cannot do more.
We are slowing down.
What do you mean?
I mean, we are at the steepest part now. We will see.
Well, you will definitely have to use full regulator.
Well, yes, I get that. we slowed down a little because it was the steep part now, but we got through it. So.
Yeah, we're taking back speed. We made it over the mountain.
Yes, so next time we take more cars and see if we pop down then.
No.
Not
Don't
too
take
much.
any more than the spreadsheet allows you to.
Well, the
Oh,
spreadsheet
come on
is
now, you gotta be daring.
the constant 4% grade, and the part of grade that is very steep is pretty short here. So
Niko,
What's up?
I want to try one focus mocus.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, you're trying the
it works.
Remote control?
I mean, remote control. It works.
yeah.
Just ping. It's but with this ping of this map, not good.
What?
Map refresh per 5 seconds, half second, and remote control local, not good idea.
Like there's a delay in the remote control.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
One of us might have to slow down. I think we're gonna cross paths at the mine.
Well, you guys will have to figure that out, how to go next to each other. Preferably one of the
you're talking
trains
about-
should wait in front of iron ore mine.
Yeah, you're talking about iron ore mine, right?
Yeah.
Where's your train headed?
we can unload. We are unloaded at unloading at iron ore mine for boards and beams.
Gotcha. Do you
So
mind
we
if we pass because we're just passing?
Yes, we let you pass first, then we can unload.
Thank you.
But I just flipped the switch, so I have to flip it back.
Got it.
Just did it.
Oh damn! Shot. You go to iron ore mine? Yep.
Yes, we let you pass.
Shot. Slow down. Switch not on road. On your road.
I know. We will let you pass. All good. I'm stopping in front of the switch so you can pass.
Thanks for that.
Then we can't put here a signalization. switch.
Thanks for letting us through.
I see it, which is good. Thank you.
It's a nice sight to see two trains crossing paths like this.
Oh, it sure is. Takis, are you aboard?
What?
Are you still aboard?
What do you mean still
Are you
aboard?
still aboard the train? I didn't know
No.
if you had hopped out to throw the switch.
Now he did with.
I'm use railroad extension.
Oh, gotcha.
Good, you can move forward a bit.
You can trigger the unloading now, and then I can roll. Oh, it's just-
Here we go.
Okay, I push us back past the switch so you can flip it.
Yep. Here.
Easy toy.
Oh wait, no, that's not the right switch.
I don't know when they added a working brake to the C70, but boy am I glad to not have to be Johnson stopping on these hills.
Yeah.
So we switch now. You take locomotive. I take the switches.
As you wish. To be honest, I haven't driven yet in this,
Ah, no
in
problem.
this update.
You get right.
Gotta learn at some point.
Yep, I guess.
Just take it slow now, so I can set the switches behind us for the next coming train, and then we'll be on the road.
I haven't switched back the one in the middle of
Okay,
just beside the mine.
I'll do.
Someone connect to Discord.
Fox chat. Hello.
Dock of year. No more. Oh, Niko.
What's up?
You remember this train where we at Iron Ore Mine?
Where we did what at Iron Ore Mine?
No, this train fight with
I'm on board. You can go.
Right.
Peace Jesus. Peace Jesus. What? Wild West. Кинокомедии.
Right, guys. By any chance, have you derailed?
Not yet.
I wasn't really paying attention to what you were saying, but that sounded like you are about to derail.
C70 is still on the tracks.
Okay.
Still on the tracks.
Perfect.
I'm actually rather surprised that we're going so slow down this hill.
I don't really know why, but my on my screen the cook is jumping all around.
Yes, that's because we are too many players. So
Okay.
the
Yeah,
game has a
what?
real hard time with a lot of players, and this is like the border.
Yeah,
1 or 2
it's-
more, okay, but then it gets really
Just sync
problematic.
I guess it's
issues.
pretty much like small rollbacks.
I guess you put enough wiggles in a route and it really slows down the descent. Now that we have rolling friction.
To
No.
be honest, I wouldn't really count on bends to slow you down.
We
Well,
also
they'll
have
keep you slow.
acceleration downwards, so that friction does not work.
Yeah, the bends will keep you slow. They're not good for slowing you down though.
Just take the regulator to neutral when we are at the 180-degree turn at the mountaintop,
Okay.
and then put like 30% brake for the down stretch when we are on the straight down, not through the turn.
7%?
No, 30.
30, okay.
But only when we are on the way down, not in the turn yet. So
Yeah.
only when we are all the way through the turn. So here just pull the regulator back like half or however you feel right, just that we don't go full speed through the turn. It does work, but it's a little asking too much. I really don't want to re-rail the cars up here on the mountaintop. I think that's not really ideal.
Okay, so now you apply the brakes.
No. Wait till we are through the turn, because if you brake now, then then the whole train will push in the turn, and only if we are through the turn we brake.
Okay.
Now put like 30% brakes, and then see that we just don't get too fast, and that's good.
Alright.
If you think I can brake in the end, if you can get it slow enough, but I think the train is very short. So
Artemi, slow down. I think you can get us some hours later.
Wait, what?
You have more speed than or you have more speed than our train. I think you can get us at halfway to the civil.
We're taking the we're taking the empty bulkhead cars to the sawmill.
Flappy will soon arrive to sawmill. Release the train.
Okay. Okay. switches are set for you. Almost. After turn around, you will have to stop because I'm still shunting stuff.
Okay. Are we clear to come in there?
Yes, you are clear to come into the sawmill, but I might be in your way because I'm still shunting some wagons.
Okay. We'll watch our speed and stuff.
In fact, what I can do... Okay, I can let you in here and you can drive into that extra truck and wait on
I'm
it.
recommending not go because we are near.
So after turn around, you can drive into one of those trucks next to sawmill and wait there.
After the turnaround on the loading side?
He is on a loop.
Yeah, on the loading side.
Okay.
There's gonna be... Well, switches are set for you, so that you will end up at the entrance to the yard.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Now you can just go as fast as you like to rear in the loading dock. I think the switches are all set since the other train before us was just on the same route.
Okay, Niko, switches at the end of this siding is not set for you,
Okay.
so watch out.
Heard. Can you tell me when I'm clear?
Да чтоб тебя.
Clear?
Yeah, you're in. You're in.
Thanks.
And wait there for a minute.
And switch to you, Fluffy.
What are you up to over here? Can I help you with the switches?
Yeah, I need to push those cordwood wagons with the other ones. And then I need to take the logs and park it somewhere.
You want to unload this, yep?
No, I don't want to unload it.
Okay, I see them. I'll get the switches aligned. Like you've got about 2 cars. 1 car. Half a car. You're clear.
Yeah, I know, but this locomotive is too light, so it will take me a while to stop.
Why you take this lock is if this train is so weight?
I wonder if the mechanical brakes work better, or if Johnson stop would stop you faster.
I mean, definitely they will help. Okay.
You full brake, yep?
With Mogo,
You're
we just
clear to
go
reverse.
right through to the loading dock and load beams and boards again, and lumber again, right?
What?
With mobile, we just load beams and lumber again, right?
Um, I'm not sure, to be
Coming
honest.
Sawmill.
You're coming back.
Yes, we are on straight to Sawmill.
Kaboom.
We are now on the turnaround between Depot and Sawmill, and on our way to Sawmill.
Oh, okay. Just take it slow because there are 2 trains at the sawmill, so there is no entry.
Yes, but we can go straight through to the loading dock, right?
No.
Oh, you're blocking the way.
Yeah.
Well, you're clear now. If somebody throws a switch.
Nah, we will be moving around, so it's better that one of the trains will leave first.
Okay.
Okay, so we stop after the turn and wait before the next switch.
So where do I stop? Just
Just here right after the turn. So before we go past the switch, just before the switch.
so around here after.
Yes, on the straight here. That's fine. And then we just whistle a little
okay,
so
Niko?
they hear
Yep.
us, and
If you can create a link at the end of my train and make sure that I can connect with those cordwood wagons.
you're all set.
On the siding.
Link
Yep.
are created.
Link's there. You've got
Okay.
1 car's length.
just stop us here. We're good.
Okay.
Half a car.
Half car.
Now we can just watch
10.
them
Slow,
shut.
slow
5.
down, slow down.
You're linked.
Perfect. You can decouple cordwood wagons.
It's from
Alright, you're uncoupled.
Perfect.
I just make a fire and the caboose, and we can have it warm.
Okay, now I need to park those log cars on the empty siding.
Gotcha.
oh
This is my first time experiencing the nerf porters, I think.
What?
You got 2 cars. Oh, I'm saying this is my first time seeing how nerfed the porters are in the physics update. 1 car. Half car. That'll do.
Okay.
Bring it on back. Whenever you can.
Whenever I will eventually stop. There we go. I really wish they could introduce air brakes.
Well, I don't think they will for the porters.
Well, definitely not for the porters, but
apply brakes on all the cars and then go back and open them again. It's
Yeah,
always like a
but
lot
technically-
of work.
the time period they are trying to cover, air brakes were already a thing, so
Yes, but not on freight trains.
What?
Not on narrow gauge freight trains. Not only
No,
passenger trains.
I think at some point they also introduced air brakes to narrow
Yeah, but I
gauge.
think it was later in the period.
1930 only. The before not, because they had the problem that the air brakes it was not possible to reapply them so easily, so they would always run out of air on the mountainous tracks, and they weren't good to control, so not good for the freight trains.
I think I've heard the devs
What
mention
the hell?
that
What is happening to me?
the train air brakes were available later in the period that they're modeling, so we may see some of the later rolling stock on their tech tree have air brakes.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be nice if they would introduce like flat cars of a different model that you
Yes,
can actually.
if we start with 2-axle flat cars that are half the size of these, and get these like later on after some research, then we will be happy for the 4 axles.
Hmm. Let me know
And
when
much
you
later we
want to
got
stop,
next
Fluffy.
Okay, I'm trying to stop. Okay, in fact, I might push it a little bit more.
Going a little further. Okay.
Yeah, tiny bit.
Do you want to get it pretty close to the end?
Yes.
You've got about one car. Half a car.
Okay. Perfect. Right.
Okay.
Now you can drive in. Let me set the switches for you.
You're leaving these here, right?
Yes. You need to leave them, but you will need to pick up cordwood wagons from here, is it? Let me just think.
We'll be picking up the loaded ones.
You might as well pick them.
Are we
and
taking
get
anything
them
else?
to iron ore mine and leave them there.
Mm-hmm. Are we taking anything else?
No. I think.
Well, they can also take the beams.
Oh no! I know what we are going to do. Yeah. Right, Niko. Get your train. Or no. No. For now, stay where you are,
Okay.
and we'll get Shoot and his train.
I'm gonna bring them in.
Yeah.
They need to load, is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
They just need to load and leave, and that's what we are going to do.
Okay.
And then you will do some shunting here.
Sounds good.
There's gonna be quite a few things to move. So I'm gonna pull those cordwood wagons for you with the porter.
Listen, guys, I will play here 10 minutes and we will go to sleep.
Okay, that's fine. How many wagons you got? You got 10, yeah? Now you got 11.
So we go loading.
We have a... Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you got 11. Okay. Let me think. Where can I fit 11 cars? My goodness me. Right, for now you can decouple them where you are. I think that's the longest siding we got.
Decouple all cars from your lock, yep.
Yeah. And you also have to decouple all cars from your local. Okay, shoot, you can drive in. Oh, yeah, you are
We
driving
are
in.
already.
Already coming in.
Wait,
Perfect.
wait, I forgot. Decouple from the Bobby, yeah? From Bobby?
Yes.
Delink it.
Perfect.
Slow down. One more car length.
Yeah.
Yep. Fine.
Ah,
Perfect.
the fire.
Niko, could you do the math and check if class 70 can pull 6 loaded cars of cordwood and 5 loaded cars of beams? with
I will
caboose.
run the numbers in a moment. 6 cordwood, 5 beams, and 1 caboose.
Yes.
Will do.
Somehow we're managing to load 3 cars.
So pull ahead by one car.
One car are empty. Rear of lumber.
Let me
So,
run some.
Niko?
Just running the numbers here. 5 beams.
Stop.
6 cordwood. Plus a caboose. That would be max of 3.3%.
So no.
Yeah, that's a no.
So no. Can you run 5-5 in caboose?
Let's find out. Nope. That'd give us 3.5. Which do you need? Do you need the beams more or the cordwood more?
Beams are needed more.
Beams are needed
because
more.
that's what you can get with you to coal mine.
Okay. We can do 5 beam, 4 cordwood. We need just 4%. Is that right?
Yes, you need 4% to iron ore mine. At iron ore mine, you can drop the cordwood,
Gotcha.
and you need to pick up hoppers with iron ore
And take them down to smelter.
and take everything down to smelter.
It should be downhill, which shouldn't be a problem.
You will have to unload iron ore at smelter
Yep.
and then take empty hoppers and beams with you to
The coal mine.
I still have one
To coal mine.
number that is not full.
unload the beams, and if there's any coal, pick up the coal and bring it
Need to
back.
go very slightly ahead because this does
Okay.
not fit.
Okay, so you can do 5-4.
And we can do 5-4. Let me also check. I think we left 6 hoppers up at the iron ore mine.
Sweet.
Do you know the grade to coal mine?
Yeah, 6.
Oof.
Yeah,
Um,
6%. But remember, you will have only 5 cars loaded, and the rest will be empty.
Right. Let me see. Oh, we cannot take
Thanks,
hoppers.
Oh, they're gonna be too heavy.
Yep. Well, we
Okay.
might be able to take one if we get like a running start on the 6%.
Are we okay?
How long is the
Yes.
6%?
Right.
Nah, you won't get running start on 6%. It's that bit after the bridge.
Bit
And
after
it's
the
only
bridge.
5.7%.
So-
Well, I mean, we get 5.97 with one empty hopper. So that's why I'm thinking maybe we could get past it.
Yeah, technically. I think the highest grade is 585 or something like that.
Yeah, it's 585, and it's only pretty short.
Okay. So we'll take the 5 beam and one empty
so-
hopper then.
Nah, don't take the hopper then.
No, we'll do
Okay.
it.
Uh,
It'll be exciting.
so get only beams to coal mine, then bring back state cars to iron ore mine, and then do the hopper run. So take iron ore to smelter and then go to
Guys, I'm
coal mine
setting
and
the switches
take
for
whatever coal there is produced by then.
We'll do
I'm
separate
setting the
hopper run.
switches for teamwork, so we can get past everything and go out.
Oh, you finished loading? Perfect.
Yes,
Let me set your route.
I already got it.
I'm gonna be right back.
You got it. Okay, okay.
I
Right,
think it should
so
all
shoot, you can go. Yeah.
I am go sleep. I will play at next week. Bye all.
Okay, thank you very much for joining us today, and well, I hope to catch you next time.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Good play.
Niko, are you there?
I think he told us he was coming back.
Yeah, he's probably AFK. Well, he's probably still AFK. He mentioned that he's going.
Okay, I'm back.
Perfect. Niko, can you run the spreadsheet for beam cars and check how many cars you can take?
Um,
Only
Mm.
beams and one caboose.
to the
coal mine. So
not-
that's 6% great.
oh, gotcha. Let's see. We can take 5.
Only.
Yep.
Are you joking me now? I was hoping that you can take like 6 or 7.
Nope. 5 is 6.34%, and 6 is 5.84%.
So we can take 6.
Maybe.
Yes, you can sure take 6 because we already made 6 rails, 6 cars of rails.
Yeah, exactly. If we can pull 6 cars of rails, I'm sure we can.
No, but we didn't use a caboose there, right?
Yeah. Well, 6 cars of rails is a theoretical 4.77. So if that's our target, then
I mean, we got 5.8 at some point, so you will definitely have to like really push it to get that power. So let's stay on the safe side. 6 cars. That's the maximum with a caboose.
If we can do 6 cars of rail, no caboose, yeah, it's probably safest to go 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait a minute. This is throwing my head for a loop. I just need to duplicate the sheet so I can compare the two. 6 cars of rail, no caboose. We have 4.77. Oh no, we could totally do 7.
We can do 7, yeah?
Yeah, 7 and 1 caboose.
Okay, give me a minute. Okay, give me a second, Niko.
Mm-hmm.
I got those.
You're gonna be loading a couple?
Yeah. I need to load 2 cars for you.
Okay. While
in the
you're
meantime-
doing that, should I move the empty bulkhead cars to the... No, there's no empty siding, is there? Oh, yes, there is.
Yes, you got empty siding.
I was mistaking it for the loop.
Remember to decouple the caboose and leave it on the siding which you are on right now. So.
Oh yeah, I can probably just leave it where it is.
Yeah, just leave it where it is. I will push the beams onto the caboose and connect it.
Instead of doing that, if you leave them at the loading platform, I can just pick them up
Wait.
and then back them into the caboose.
Wait, because I did something stupid. I literally stepped against the wagons and forgot to put a link to actually couple them to
Oh
locomotive.
no.
Okay, yeah, you can decouple the caboose. I'll sort out the loading, it shouldn't take long. In the meantime, you can park those wagons on the empty siding.
Oh. Whoops. Somebody
Somebody what?
disconnected the locomotive from the
Yeah.
Woodwood cars.
Oops. Okay. Hehe, I lost control over the game.
Uh-oh.
Well, technically. I can't turn the camera. Oh, now it works. Okay. You can slowly go around the loop.
Yeah, I'm just taking breaks right at the moment.
Okay. Ah, I stopped too soon. Okay, just give me a moment longer.
No worries, I'm just getting started here. Oh, I still gotta throw the switch.
Yeah, but I don't think your train will fit
Fit where?
with me on the way. Because I'm blocking one of the switches you might need to use.
That's okay. I still gotta get around the loop. I haven't even gotten off of the runaround. You don't need to get back into the yard here, do you?
No. I won't be going to the yard. I will reverse that train to the caboose and leave it on that truck.
Would you mind just leaving it at the loading platforms? Because that way I don't have to go around the loop again.
Oh, you don't have to.
Stop.
Ah,
Oh,
If
I
will
forgot.
reverse the train
You're
from
at
my
the
position.
Yeah, no. I forgot which side of the train you're on with the locomotive. All good. My bad.
I went a little bit far for the last. Can you back up just a little?
okay, I'm backing up. Yeah, the train was a lot heavier.
Okay, that's
than
enough.
I thought.
Alright, now forward again.
And forward.
Just one car.
I'm gonna try and go slowly.
Yes, that's better. And stop this. Good. And now just go forward very slowly.
There we go.
And we are unloaded. So you can push back.
Ooh, watch out, Nico. This switch is not set for you. Oh,
And
you scared me a lot.
Ooh, actually, I wonder if I'm clear. Oh yeah, we're good.
And you
we're
can go
good.
forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of your way as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
And I'm probably gonna give you back the driver's seat because I'm gonna go hit something
Okay, sure.
in a time. uh,
What just happened?
I don't know.
I think someone flipped the switch we were on.
What?
Our tender just jumped off the tracks.
Oh no, it was maybe a bug. No, don't worry. I'll drive the locomotive forward and we re-rail on the straight for the tender.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, Nico, you're good to go.
Do you want to move Admiral before I block the way?
No, I'll be fine. I
Okay.
will remove Admiral shortly before you will pick up the wagons.
Sure. Just didn't know if there was other things you wanted to go tend to.
Nah,
Okay.
you've been waiting for long enough, I guess.
You got it, Copeland?
I'm back.
I have it. It's good.
I just re-railed the other flatbed.
Ah, okay.
All right, shoot.
Yes.
By any chance, have you unloaded your train already?
We are already unloaded. We are about to turn around, but we get a derailment. So we be a second to blocking the main line up here, but only like a minute.
Oh, I see.
Just recoupling the train here.
So when you come back,
Yes.
leave the wagons you got on the siding. Hopefully we got enough space.
Well, at
How many cars you got? Shoot, how many cars you got?
I think we have 7 cars.
I think that's it. Yeah.
7 cars. Right.
One car.
So try to squeeze them with other ones of the same type. There should be one of the sidings where they are stored. And then, if you can pick up loaded cordwood wagons and run a cordwood train to smelter.
A bit more. There we go. And go back for the rest of the train.
Link is in.
Yeah. Just need to plug them both. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna help you put the stuff in the siding, and I'm gonna go then.
All right, Nico, 3 wagons
You
length.
can go eating now. It's okay.
Yeah, okay. Well,
2 car lengths.
I'm dropping off now then.
Okay.
1 car length. You can go further.
We are
Keep
also
pushing it.
fully in the siding.
Yeah. Give it a little bit more room. Maybe we need to
Sure.
leave one extra car. Okay. Half a car. Yeah, that's fine. You can hit the brakes. Perfect. Okay, give me a second. I will just put the brakes on. Okay. To be fair, you moved in a little bit too fast.
Hmm?
Because I could move Admiral to those log wagons.
Oh, do you
And
want me to
then
go
you can
back?
drive out. Yeah, that would be useful. Unless...
You know what?
No,
At this point, I'll
go
just pull forward and give you enough space to get around.
Yeah, exactly. I just need to squeeze in Admiral back to those wagons.
Yeah, sounds good. I think if I clear the second switch here, you'll have plenty of space.
Yeah, I should.
Well, guys, that was nice meeting you all. I'm gonna go for now.
Okay,
Another time.
Okay.
see you later.
See you later.
See ya. You gotta,
I'm still on the switch.
yeah, just a touch more. That'll do.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. Perfect. You can now connect with your wagons. I will travel with you in the caboose, so just wait for me.
Okay. Second links.
And while we are traveling, I will take a short break.
And those cars are going nowhere. All of their brakes are set.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
Sure.
All right, looks like we are good to go.
I
Got it.
have gremlins.
What?
I have gremlins in my train.
What do you mean?
They derailed it.
Have you derailed once more?
Oh, whoops.
Only one car.
Niko, why are you moving
Because
this
the
way?
reverser was set the wrong way.
Okay.
Let's try that again.
Okay, let me just check if... Okay, looks like all the switches are set. Right, shoot, so you derailed once more.
No, I'm back on track. I just was a tiny bit fast and
Oh, I see. Okay, so when you get to Sawmill, swap your wagons to cordwood. Just make sure to pick up the caboose with you.
okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So, is there a suitable siding for me here?
You might have to squeeze in those wagons with the other ones.
Well, or I put them wherever I take out the cordwood wagons.
Try to squeeze them in with the remaining wagons from the same type.
Okay.
But if you can't fit them all, then yeah, split the train.
I see.
Okay, Niko, all the switches for us should be set.
Excellent.
Okay, Nico, are you okay with the brakes?
I think so.
We are moving quite fast.
It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Right, Nico, watch out. The last turn or the last bend on this slide down is very very tight.
It seems like we're doing fine.
There we go. Yeah, you made it through. I remember last time I derailed on that bend, so... yeah, you might want to... increase the throttle now.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the toughest part of this trip.
Oh, really? That's the steepest incline?
No, no, no. It's gonna be after after the bridge over the river. In that overpass. That's the steepest part of the route.
Okay. The over-under section.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. The
If we
tighter
get
the...
through that, we can get all the way to coal mine. If we don't, we are in trouble.
Yeah, we just leave something behind.
I'm not leaving my caboose.
All the brakes are off, right?
Yeah, brakes are off.
All right. Well,
accelerator and let's pray for the best.
Yep. Will we make it? I think we will.
Yeah, we should be alright now.
Definitely tough going. But we made it.
Yay! So at least we know we can pull 6 cars over that hill.
I thought we had 7.
6 cars beams?
We've got 7
Yeah.
cars of beams.
Well, we got 6 cars of beams. Is it?
Count again. We've got 7.
Oh, we got 7. Oh my goodness me. Yes, so we got 7 cars of beams and caboose. That's really good.
There's a missing section of track.
No, it's only for the clients.
Yeah, I know. It's invisible.
What? Missing track here.
It's an invisible one.
Okay, okay.
I've marked down the timestamp for my recording.
Okay, perfect. I will have to fix those issues. It happens when you lay too long stretch of tracks at one go. So the tracks are in for me, but they don't render for you. All I have to do is to delete the virtually missing track and lay it again.
Yep.
Okay, shoot. How are you doing with Cordwood?
I think I can bring 5 cars of cordwood.
You think, or did you check with the spreadsheet?
I checked.
Okay. So grab 5, get a caboose, and off you go.
It was I had to split the flat cars, and they're in front of the cordwood cars. The remaining spot is very tight. I squeezed them in, but I don't know what will happen after you load the game, so you will see.
Did you left anything on the switch?
No. The switches are clear now, but they are squeezed, so I don't know what happens if you load the game. So it does, but I don't know if this reacts good to loading again. So it should fit. You will see.
We'll see, we'll see. Niko, on our way back, we need to load these wagons with, what is that, raw iron, I think.
Okay.
And we need to take it to freight depot.
What's the grade on the return?
What?
I was asking what the grade is on the return.
Oh dear, I can't remember. I think 4.8.
Okay, we should be able to do it.
We need to build a track to ironworks so we can bring the iron to ironworks.
Yeah, for now we can sell it at freight depot.
Yes, for sure.
But when we will build that branch, definitely we will start bringing that to ironworks.
Look at this beautifully smooth bridge.
Yes, the bridge is amazing. By the way, Niko, are you actually streaming or are you just recording?
I'm doing a recording.
Oh.
Would you prefer if I stream in the future?
Well, I don't mind. If you want to stream, feel free to do it.
Okay. I
never said
have.
that nobody else can stream.
I figured out how to get your stream playing on my channel.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I mean, technically, yeah, you can host it or something.
Yeah. I don't know if I found, but there may be more than one option, but so I'm not sure if it's technically hosting it, but yeah, it's up there. So, who knows? Maybe some folks who follow me are tuning in. Theoretically, I have your chat up here somewhere.
Nice.
That lookout is so imposing.
Oh, we got derailment.
Uh-oh,
You went
uh-oh.
too fast. stop.
Working on it.
Oh dear. At the very end.
Oh, we were
come
so
on, Niko.
close.
My
What did we
goodness,
lose?
What
How
a
many did we lose?
disaster. Only one car.
Oh,
And
that's not so
Caboose.
bad.
I mean, Caboose is not derailed.
Yeah,
but
it's just that one car.
in front of me just jumped off the tracks. So on that curve, you need to go slower.
Yeah. Oh, we learned the route. Are you re-railing?
We rebuilt that curve.
I'm not going to fix this curve again. Come on. You don't even realize how many times we've been trying to lay this curve.
Well, I don't even know which curve you're at.
Right at the entrance to coal mine. Right, let me just put this car back on track. Have you removed the link
Yeah, there's no link
from the
over there.
caboose? Perfect.
I'm going to add a link to the back of the train.
Okay. Okay, caboose, and that's one wagon is now ready to be picked up. Just don't reverse too fast. Okay, we got approximately 3 cars length. 2 cars. 1 car. And we are connected. Brakes released. You're good to go. Woohoo! We arrived!
Indeed.
Okay, so Niko, do you want to unload this?
Yeah, I can unload it.
Okay, I will unload the steel when we get it from smelter.
Sure.
Right, do you want me to help you with unloading?
That would be nice.
Yeah, so let me get to the locomotive.
What's the next locomotive you want to have? You want to have another Class 70 or a Climax?
I don't know.
Well, Class 70 would be cheaper. Climax would be strong to get those hoppers across the steep part.
I think we will go for another Class 70. Or we can go for climax and do heavy coal trains. I don't know.
Well, I would go for another class 70 first. And then
Yeah, I think we can do that.
and then get a climax and park it near the steep part so we can use it to pull across the steep part.
We don't really have any parking space. You know.
We can arrange for that.
Maybe at some point.
Okay, all unloaded.
All right, Niko. Do you want me to drive or do you want to drive it yourself?
You can drive.
Okay.
Oh, let me throw this. Oh, actually, there's no switch to throw here, is there?
I think I've set everything. You can use Railroads Extended to check our route.
Yeah.
So if you could set the switches for us.
Sure.
Shoot how far you are with your trip.
I'm at depot.
Oh, so you are already on your way to Smelter.
Yes, I have 5 cars of cordwood behind me, and I'm at depot now, and we'll see if I did use the spreadsheet correct.
Okay.
I guess that means we'll need to stop at Smelter to pick up the raw iron.
Yes.
Okay.
We will have to reverse to loading platform though.
Yep. There's only really one switch after the coal mine yard, and it is now set. And I will be back in a moment.
Okay.
Wait, where did my caboose go?
I don't know. Where did you left it? Oh, don't tell me you left it at Sawmill. Find it.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
It derailed. I lost it a few 100 yards back. I just need to back up, pick it up.
So you derailed.
No, only the caboose derailed.
Oh.
I was just, wait, I had a caboose behind that?
So now you have to pick it up.
Yes. But it's only 500 yards or something like that.
Wow, this line is so scenic.
Yes.
The first turn of the uphill part is, I think, the sharpest, and I was already full throttle because I wanted to go uphill, so I was maybe a little too fast.
What? I couldn't hear you because of the locomotive.
The first turn of the uphill part after depot.
Oh, I see.
That's the sharpest, and I was full regulator for all the time to get up the hill, but it was a little bit too fast of it seems.
I see. Niko,
Yep,
could you do me a favor and fix that bit of the truck?
the crossover.
Yes.
I was about to step off and do that actually. All done. I'm not on the train yet though. And now I am.
Okay. Right. Where's that missing bit?
I don't think we've come to it yet. Although we did pass two on the way down here.
Wait,
was-
there were two missing bits?
Yeah, but I wasn't here then. I just remember them from earlier.
Oh, I see. Right, Niko, let me know when you will see that missing bit of track. We might try and fix it.
Okay. I will let you know. If we miss it though, I have a timestamp from my recording that I can point you to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't exactly remember where it was. Also, I'm looking in your chat and I see Jessica mentioned the track building is a nightmare for OCD. And I'm just thinking like the number of times that I will lay a single stretch of track just to get it right.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes down to just like that last segment and it's like, oh, the bend doesn't line up perfectly. I gotta do it again.
Exactly. I'm going through the same issues every single time. I think it was somewhere here.
That might be the case. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, it's hard to see missing track.
Have you seen The Invisible Man yet? Ooh. Oh, it's just ahead of your locomotive. Your locomotive just went onto it. Oh, it looks so funny in my view. It literally looks like they're rolling along the ground. Caboose just passed it.
Okay. I'm stopping the train.
Okay.
Okay. So, let's have a look at it.
I'm headed back that way already. Okay, if you delete the track that I'm presumably standing on for you, then that'll be the one that's missing.
Okay, so if I will demolish it. There we go. So that's the only bit that's missing.
Yep, just one segment.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. This segment is actually too long.
Yes,
Oh,
I think
interesting.
that's what happens. So if you put down long segments, they get rearranged, and then there's one segment which is too long, and the clients don't show. The server knows it's there. I don't know. But you cannot just reset it because it's too long.
Was it perfectly straight track?
It looked pretty straight. At least straight enough to be
It's
approximated
not.
by a straight section.
It's not really straight. And for some reason... Oh, it's also like slightly leaning. Could you delete that
Yep,
crossover section?
got it. Go on. Oh,
Is it back?
yeah, there's track there now.
Okay, so what's wrong with it?
Well, for me, it looks like there's a single massive tie in the center. But it
What?
looks fine on your end, so it should be fine. And the rail's there at
mean-
least, so that's good.
I mean, yeah, but if it doesn't look good, then we need to fix it.
Yeah, it looks good on your end, it's fine. Ah.
Right. Let me go back.
Kind of makes me wonder how the segments become too long anyway.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? What?
It's lagging.
Oh, he's repairing track work, so that would explain
Yeah,
it.
I deleted several bits of track. Oh, and when I lay... Something's
Oh.
weird here. What?
The game crashed for me. Looks
Game crashed for you? Okay.
well,
Oh, the
it
game
booted
still
me
going
out
on.
anyway.
I think I'm gonna fix entire straight section here. Because there's something wrong with it.
Can you wait for a second? Let me stop this train.
In case you get booted.
Okay, I'm stopped now. Go ahead.
Perfect. Just perfect.
I think I might wait for you to finish building that before I join again.
Okay, Niko, where are you?
I am currently loading back in.
Okay, the question is, where are you?
Apparently at the freight depot.
Oh yes, because the game auto-saved a few times.
Yeah, it's odd that it's put me back here. Because it should have auto-saved while I was near you, but that's okay.
Yeah, but I got autosave every minute.
Yeah, but even if it auto-saves while I'm not here, it should still use my last position, my last save position. That's okay. I can probably teleport, hopefully.
Yeah.
But Niko can use the water towers. They work for him.
The water towers?
Yes, RRO beams. Railroads Online relocation.
Right, Niko, beef. Oh, you managed to actually teleport to me.
Indeed.
Woohoo! Success.
Luckily, also, if I had failed and it had teleported you instead, you would have teleported to yourself.
Okay, okay. Well, at least we know that it works for you. For some reason, it doesn't work for Shoot or anyone else.
Do you use the RRO application, or do you do it in the web browser?
I usually do it in the F1 overlay map.
Yes, but not in the web browser, but in the app.
So if he's using F1 menu, he has application.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because you can
Because I
connect
don't have the application
remotely.
installed. I tried it in the web browser and that doesn't seem to work. Maybe I just have to install the application and use that.
Yeah. I think the application doesn't actually hook into the game if you're connecting remotely. If
Yeah,
that
you
is
still need to copy and paste the link
right.
and connect the application this
Yes,
way.
but the application works and the web browser stuff doesn't because it always teleports Fluffy instead of us. Or nobody.
Yeah, that would be the difference then, I guess. It's pretty trippy to experience riding this train while loading in.
Right. Niko, can you jump into the caboose? Because I might actually need your help there.
I think it is loaded enough that I can actually do that.
Okay, can you try to apply full brakes on the caboose?
You want full brakes?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, full brakes actually are already on.
Okay.
I set them to help us stop, and since I wasn't there when you started, I guess they were still on.
Ooh, that looks so scary.
Oh, it just derailed.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Okay. I completely missed that picture. Right. Yeah. So I definitely will have to use some locomotive brakes next time.
Yep.
Because I was trying to test if Caboose on its own can actually sort things out for us.
Should I bring... Oh, well, no, that's helpful
You
heavy
know
for
what?
me.
Oh, that's gonna be whenever, or it won't. Okay. I sworn that I had clicked on.
Oops, I got stuck. Oh, there we go.
This works. I will be amazed and amused.
What do you mean?
Uh,
Oh, you failed. Right. Oh, we got one more car.
Whatever.
Ah, almost. Okay, so get the rest of the train.
I think if I release the brakes, it should just roll down the hill. Do you
Yeah,
do you have
just-
a pin on your end?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
I got a link.
That's what I meant. All right. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Oh, this is actually probably going to be fast.
Yeah, just control the speed.
I'm working on it. Oh, nothing came off. That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Right, make sure that all the brakes are released.
The rear 4 are,
Okay.
rear 5 are.
What are you guys doing?
We were trying to re-rail the train that we derailed.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, gonna have to restock the fuel in the caboose.
What?
The caboose can take some fuel wood for the furnace.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Also, I'm probably gonna have to sign off after we get down to the smelter.
Okay. Well, it's been 5 hours since we started, to be fair.
Yeah. I've got a. I'm gonna be streaming more Railroads Online in about an hour.
Oh, so you're gonna start your stream?
Oh, so we can then all join on your server and continue on your server.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have
don't
enough trains
mind.
for that.
Well, we're gonna buy some.
Yeah, I mean. It's
Okay,
possible.
so it's decided. In about an hour, we will join your stream.
You just have to tell us which download regions you set.
That one will be U.S. San Jose.
Oh, do you have any Discord server where you run it
Yep.
or something?
I'll have to get y'all an invite.
Right. So if you can link your Discords on Railroads Online channel, I don't mind. We can join and like
Yeah.
drive some trains.
I'm not. My server is not really ready for public availability, but I can send you DMs with a link.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So send me a DM. Right. Is the switch in front of us, right?
Okay,
Oh.
I'm at the crossing.
Okay. Okay, Niko, could you set the switches for us and send us to the platform?
Will do.
And you'll stop at the
Loading platform.
at the loading platform, so I can at the unloading platform for coal, so I can pass into the cordwood unloading platform first.
Let me just see. Is there a crossing? Did we actually build any crossover?
No, but you can go into the coal unloading platform, and then I can go into the cordwood platform, and then you can continue to back up to the loading platform.
Yeah, we can do that.
So you wanna stop on this track and let them pass on the other?
Yeah. I need to stop here and
Okay.
wait for Shoot to drive by.
But that's only if there's enough space to put cordwood. Otherwise, I can just park behind you.
Oh, you're good. There'll be space.
But do we still got any cordwoods to?
Oh, you mean room in the industry? No,
Yeah,
there is not.
There is not. But we will take some stuff when we start loading, so space will appear for you.
Do we have any iron ore here?
Okay, but then I can just park
Oh,
in the
yeah.
parallel track.
Yes, should. So you will have to park and wait for us to load the train.
Yes, then you
Because
just
when we take the products, you will be able to unload
okay,
yours.
then you just continue and go for loading since I have to go after that anyway.
Oh, I see.
Switch is set for you, Fluffy.
Okay. Let me just get the train moving.
Okay, shoot, you're already on the other track.
Yes, I'll just park here and wait till you're done loading a gun and then I can.
Sounds good.
Okay, it shouldn't take long. I think what we will do, we will load the train. I will move back onto this siding which I was before. Shoot can drive into the cordwood siding.
We park both trains there.
And you can even unload it, and that's it, and that's where we finish. I think that's a good point to call it a day.
And I think I will actually go ahead and sign off here.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, well, thank you all for joining this video, or watching this video. I hope you've had a good time watching it, and I'll be sure to catch you in the next one. Do not forget to give it a thumbs up if you liked it, and subscribe if you'd like to see more. Over here is my Railroads Online playlist, and down there is whatever YouTube thinks you might like to see. See you later.